So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the center position.
Now, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
From deep, here's Doncic. No luck on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brett.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
You got to do more than that to slow Capella. He doesn't let the defense rattle him at all.
Wood, a screen on Hunter. Out to Wood. 4-3. Offensive board. Powell. Here's Doncic. Tries yet again. Pass to Powell. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And Dallas calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
They can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Collins with a screen on Green. Young from long range. The shot won't fall. And it's Dallas the other way. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Not going to go that time. Some solid D from Wood. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Murray against Doncic. Launches it. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Young.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trae's going to find you.
Doncic against Hunter. And it's Doncic on the drive. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Capella. Here we go. Young against Green to the middle. Collins. And Collins with the slam.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot. And Trae able to make the play.
Doncic against Hunter. And here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Young drawing the double team. Hunter finds Young. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Wood. Hunter against Doncic. Now here's Powell. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
He buries it from 3.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Capella, screen on Green. There's Young with the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks trailing. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Playing with a bunch of different stars throughout his career, Kyrie has learned to be effective without the ball in his hand.
And a deep three from Young. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Irving. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 7.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Bogdanovich has checked in for Young. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bogdanovich against Powell. Up top, Capella. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Here's Doncic. Over Hunter. Oh, deflected. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Hawks on top. They lead by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Josh Green, Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I think a lot of teams worry about Bogdanovich, obviously that three-point ability, but now he's making plays. And you think about careers and how they unfold. For this guy, Bogdanovich, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
Collins a screen. Pass to Hunter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovich, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA break.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA. And I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot for guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
The Hawks leading. Young with it. 6 points for him. Murray with it. Green picks him up.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Doncic passes to Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Young from long range. Pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. Second shot opportunity, and it's Capella with the jam.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
The 3 from Wood. The rebound by the Hawks.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hunter passes to Young. And it's blocked by Wood. And he recovers it. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Clock at 4. Here's Young. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Trey just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
Down low, Hardy uses the glass on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Irving. Wood with the screen. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 9, and the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think ISBA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Young banked it in off the glass. And it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trey Young gets inside and slips past the D.
And Dallas calls time here. Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And watch how this kind of scoring output for Kyrie Irving impacts the rest of his teammates. Everyone else starts to feel hot.
Young, the pass to Collins. The Mavericks pull it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Green finds Irving. Wood, a screen on Murray. And it's Irving off the drive. Up and in on the layup. And now just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for him.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Irving. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter, so lethal from that area on the floor.
That's a foul. Hardy. First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Capella. Pass to Young. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Young's got 17.
When you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Irving for 3. That shot, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trey Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Green for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The drive by Murray, and the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple double in the league one day.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
A heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for the Hawks. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Dallas. McGee comes in for Wood. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Hunter's checked in. Here's Okongwu, covered by McGee. McGee with a steal. Pass to Doncic. Inside, Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And Collins with the slam.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Young from long range. Here's Murray on the take. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Out to the right wing. McGee finds Doncic. McGee, a screen on Hunter. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Murray. Ooh, winning there. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Doncic, he has 6. Takes a 3. And McGee with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. A different look for Dallas. Woods checked in for McGee. Bullock comes in for Powell. And Hardaway is subbed in for Green. And the Hawks making a change here. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Murray. Outside for Bay. For 3. Hits the trifecta. Bay's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
Doncic into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Doncic. Give him 8. And there's the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
so creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both. Here's Doncic. He's got 10. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Wood. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Bullock. And he lays it up and in. Bullock's got his first basket.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Griffin outside. Bay outside. Wood grabs the board. Here's Doncic to the inside. Bullock, good. And now it's just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Griffin. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Hawks on top. They lead by a bucket. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Young with it. Pass to Collins.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Powell, a screen on Hunter. Doncic passes to Wood. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Timeout, timeout. Give a big hand to your junior D-Town crew. Okay, man. Time to take the D-Town crew. Mavericks timeout call.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Doncic outside to take the lead. Clock is at 3. And that misses. That would have put him up. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Here's Irving. Driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 23.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Wood with the screen. To tie it up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous play is underway.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one.
All right, fans, I need to hear you get loud right now for your...
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Young. Picked up by a Kongwu. Three-pointer. Trae Young. That's good. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Hunter against Doncic. Pass to Wood. Doncic against Hunter. Doncic, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Got to be aware of Hunter, especially when he gets up at the rim. That guy's got some size.
Outside Irving. Out to Wood. Back to Irving. It's deflected. Outside Young. Collins outside. Pass to Hunter. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Murray. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And they doubled up Doncic. And here is Green. Outside Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Now Young. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Collins with a screen on Green. Young from long range. Mavericks with a rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Wood with the screen. Cash! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
Green against Young. Collins outside.
Yeah, the reason why is, Kevin, the speed of the game is the reason. Health has been a big reason. And obviously, the deeper you are, the better you are and have a better chance of winning the championship.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the point. Now here is Lowry, and finished off by Martin.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Young against Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the pressure Trae Young puts on defenses. Outstanding at taking it to them and drawing the foul.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Hero, and he dunks it down.
Hero produces across the board. Some guys have potential, others just get it done.
Collins, a screen on Butler. To the middle. And there's Collins on the assist from Young.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And yes, it's good. Murray's got 5.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
Hero finds Adebayo, and he drops it in from the low post.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Capella sets a screen for Young. From deep three-point range. No good on that one. And Miami the other way now. It's stolen by Capella. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Adebayo. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. No good on the 3.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Murray kicks to Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Hero from long range. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Capella inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Young. Capella with a screen on Butler. Outside Collins. Back to Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Nailed from three-point land.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First quarter play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Young against Butler. Young passes to Capella. Great D that time from Adebayo.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Count that one. Adebayo's got 9.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Young with no one around. Drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead. Capella sends a screen for Young. Murray outside. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Collins. And Young, here we go. 4 seconds left. Here's the 3. That's good from Collins. On the assist by Young. He has 5.
The more Collins hits this shot, the more valuable he becomes to this offense.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I also like how they're taking advantage of the defense being overly aggressive. We'll see if they can continue to get to the line.
The Heat trail by 6. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Griffin in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Griffin. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Great D that time from Adebayo. Butler against Hunter. Outside for Martin. That shot no good. Good work defensively by Capella. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Bam is cooking right now. Once he flips this switch, he's tough to slow down.
Griffin against Hero. Griffin kicks to Capella. Murray dishes to Capella. Outside for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Comes up empty down low. The Heat trail by 4. Butler from outside. And it's John Collins with the rebound. To the inside. Hunter on the wing. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and man in the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And Trae Young subbed in for Griffin. Now here's Adebayo. And the layup's good off the glass. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice shot from Bam there. Embracing any opportunity he gets to scoring close.
And finished off by Collins.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And he gets the whistle, too. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can
The previous play is under review.
easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is. And
The ruling on the floor stands.
so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good.
I love the leadership Lowry offers. It's very valuable. A great role model for his younger teammates.
The Hawks leading by 4. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins. A high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Adebayo. Over Okongwu. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's good. Hero's got his second bucket.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Butler against Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Drives to the hoop. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Martin finds Adebayo. At the top of the key, Lowry. Butler in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. And Collins gets double teamed. Down low. Hunter on the wing. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
Lowry with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. Butler against Murray. That's tipped and stolen by Okongwu. Over to the left wing. Murray, the pass to Okongwu. From about 19 feet. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Okongwu. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
An active interior presence. 6'10" John Collins keeps improving and keeps impressing.
That's a 2 from Butler. Hero from long range. And so it's the Atlanta. Thank you, David. And we'll be back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
On the court for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Adebayo, and it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot. Hero from long range connects from three-point range. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
That's his signature move, Tyler. Hero using the screen to create just enough separation.
Butler with the steal. Here's the break. Goes up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu, and Griffin subbed in for Trae Young. Collins kicks to Hunter. It's Collins with the drive, and finished off by Collins.
Nice recognition. Collins sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Pass to Adebayo to the inside. Atlanta with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now the pass to Collins. Inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as a roller for them.
Griffin dishes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Every season, Collins has a few games where he puts up huge numbers. This is one of those nights.
Here's Butler. Passes it to Adebayo. Oladipo outside. Back to Adebayo. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Murray. Feeds it to Collins. Atlanta calls timeout. Goes up off the inbound. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jimmy Butler.
The effort on that play from Hunter manages to get everything he could hope for.
The Heat trail by 13. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. To halt the run, and slam dunk by Butler.
I love that about Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
Griffin inside, guarded by Oladipo. Here's Collins.
Oh! An explosive leaper. Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Outside, Martin. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Martin. Pass to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 6 on the shot clock, and Capella sends it back.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
Hunter with it, now defended by Oladipo. Here's Collins. Capella trying to free himself up. That shot missing. The Heat trail by 13. Butler goes in, kicks it out to Hero. Fires it up. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Hero's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Hawks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Griffin, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Hawks making a switch here. Hayes checked in. Butler kicks to Oladipo. Back to Butler. Fades away. Rebound, Atlanta.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Bay against Martin. Stolen by Martin. The Heat shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
He's an offensive-minded guard with limitless scoring potential. I think Tyler Hero will be a household name soon enough.
Young's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Kevin Love's checked in for the Heat. Lowry comes in for Jimmy Butler. Oladipo dishes to Love. Oladipo with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo finds Love. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The Hawks leading by 12. 32 seconds left in the third. Young. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Young. Capella's got 4 points this quarter.
Great inside play by Clint Capella, using all of his size to find that shot.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. You've got Sadiq Bey. Trae Young is out there with Griffin. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at center. So that's the Hawks 5. Lowry from outside. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Griffin passes to Hunter. Misses the 3. The Heat trail by 14. Out left to the wing. 3-pointer, Lowry. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Young from the arc. It's good from long range.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
Outside, Hero. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Capella, and Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And then for Miami, Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Jimmy Butler in for Victor Oladipo. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He told them, look, you're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thanks, David. And here are the Heat now after the basket by Atlanta. 3-pointer, Martin goes back up. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Adebayo.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Hero, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Murray kicks to Young. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Drills the three-pointer.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Now, here is Young to the left side wing. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Griffin. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Adebayo. Collins, a screen on Butler. And Young kicks to Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Atlanta.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for John Collins.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Here's Young, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Young dishes to Okongwu. The kick out to Young. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Heat. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Adebayo outside. Buries it from three-point range. Adebayo's got 30 points.
Good to see Bam showing off some accuracy. That's not his favorite shot, but he drains it.
It's deflected and stolen by Murray. Collins passes to Young. Takes it inside, and the shot goes down. And the Hawks lead by 14.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Nas Reed out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Towns in at the 5.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves. Recording their second winning season since 2005. Getting on track for future success.
Now here's Adebayo. Up top, Hero, guarded by Edwards. Shot from the top of the key. That's good on the jumper. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team. And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Outside Edwards.
Oh, wow!
Oh. Watch out below.
Big finish. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And he gets the bucket. Butler's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Such a wide open look.
You know, Karl Anthony Towns is a dangerous shooter from the perimeter, and it's his excellent shot selection that helps him be so efficient from there.
Lowry finds Adebayo. McDaniels against Butler. And stolen by Edwards. Out to the wing. Here's Prince. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Butler with a steal. He stops. He pops. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Edwards against Butler.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
To the paint. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist from Adebayo.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Hero's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Butler passes to Hero. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Conley with the ball, picked up by Lowry. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with the stuff.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Butler into the lane, and it's Butler with the jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Conley, down low. Gobert passes to Conley. Back to Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And Butler's ball skills now pretty tight for a wing guy. He's excellent at creating for himself on offense.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
That free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Naz Reid. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Hero for three. Minnesota with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Inside. McDaniels passes to Reid. To the inside. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Butler, and he drives in, and it's Butler with the jam.
Once Butler has some speed behind him, watch out. You know he's looking to throw that thing down.
Pass to Towns. There's the three. A shot, no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Here's Martin. Hero outside. Martin a screen. Hero, the pass to Martin. Prince grabs the miss.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Reid a screen on Hero. Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound. Slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Miami calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed, and Conley subbed in for Edwards. You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reed did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Butler passes to Lowry, to the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Inside, Butler with a steal. And here comes the break. And he hits it to tie the game. Butler's got 6 here in the quarter.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball. Foul goal.
.146 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Towns. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Conley goes in. Goes back up. Can't get the layup. And here are the Heat. They're on a 12-4 run. Hero. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Conley. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And so it's Minnesota with it. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gobert's got 8 points.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. Over Gobert. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Conley passes to Gobert. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Lowry finds Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Well, I like seeing Butler show off his mad hops. This guy's got big-time bounce and knows how to slam it down with authority.
Conley on the attack. Unable to get that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Hero, the pass to Butler. Adebayo with it. And Gobert with a block.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
For the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Miami calls timeout. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Heat on D. Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And he sinks the second. Miami trailing. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero. Adebayo in the post. Covered by Towns. Butler passes to Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Now Towns. The 3. They get the rebound. Here's Prince. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. McDaniels got 8.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Poke loose. Butler with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Stolen by Reed. Right side Edwards to the middle. Here's Prince. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Prince has gotten 4 this quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Now Adebayo, covered by Towns. And Adebayo slams it in.
Boy, a fine passer at his position. Jimmy Butler recognizes when his teammates are open and how to get the ball to him.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. Good on the bucket. He's got 11.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
You cannot let Oladipo get these kinds of opportunities. Easy throwdowns like that help him get into a groove.
Timeout called the Timberwolves. A different look for Miami. Love is checked in for Martin. Vincent comes in for Hero. And it's Lowry in for Jimmy Butler. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. Conley passes to Gobert. And it's Vincent off the drive.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Good on both. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Gobert. That shot off the mark. Good D by Adebayo. The Heat with the lead. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And when healthy, Love is still a quality player in this league. A stretch four who is also a great locker room presence.
And he makes all three. Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Conley passes to Gobert. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Over to the left wing. To the wing on the left. Adebayo, a screen on Conley. Love against Reed. Nice D from Reed. Outside Conley. Lowry brings the double team. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Conley passes to Gobert.
With a wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
Outside Conley. Picked by Gobert. To halt the run. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Vincent. Lowry outside. Adebayo with it. Uncovered. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Conley passes to Gobert. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And Minnesota calls time here. Outside Edwards, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so it's Miami ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after the...
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the 3.
I think they want Towns to be a little more active like this, using his size and strength to score on the move.
Butler. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Here's Prince. Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort. Lowry left side.
Butler against McDaniels. 6 to shoot. The shot by Butler, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
McDaniels against Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Excellent use of the screen and roll. Butler knowing precisely what to do in that situation. I'm really impressed by how smart he is.
Butler with a steal. Fast break Miami. Here's Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 11-point Miami lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Adebayo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Adebayo's got 14 points here in the second half. It's Edwards on the wing. Butler covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back. And when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. That was your Heat Breaker Dance Team. Make some noise.
They throw good, Edwards.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Hero with it. John McDaniels.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Martin takes it in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Time running out for the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Prince. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
And stolen by Edwards. There's the drive. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Hero. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And he's able to get it back. Martin finds Hero. 6 on the shot clock. The shot that time not on target. McDaniels with some nice D. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Oh, there's the alley. To the inside. Up again.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Here's Prince. He's guarded by Hero. There's a screen. To the paint. stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Lowry. Now here's Martin. Inside. Another steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Lowry against Edwards. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Lets it fly. No good. So it's
Set on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And the Clippers starting five. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Timberwolves on offense. Outside Edwards. And there's the drive. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And George kicks to Covington. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Back to Edwards. He dishes it to McDaniels. Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Prince wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
And it's Leonard missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Outside Prince. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here's George. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Right side, Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Well, you have to love an authoritative finish, and Mr. Covington leaves no doubt.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Leonard. And Edwards with the stuff.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Leonard with no one around. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Boy, to think back in college the three-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close. Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Leonard attacking outside Covington. Outside George. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game.
Excellent job reading the defense. Not content to go to that perimeter game. Paul George inside. Nice.
Edwards dishes to Prince. Buries the long-range jumper. Prince has got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Leonard, and he drives in, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Leonard's got 5.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Towns, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Plumlee, he's checked in for Zubac. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Powell, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Eric Gordon subbed in for Jordan.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Gordon. Here's Plumlee. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Memphis. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Timberwolves?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then it's Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now, here's George. That one off the back iron and out. And of course, there's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community.
There really are, Kevin. I think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community.
Here's Covington. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Covington passes to Leonard. And stolen by Prince. Conley with it. Westbrook picks him up. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
If he's that close to the cup, Rudy Gobert knows how to finish.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Takes it out to Leonard. And stolen by Prince. Driving in, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Morris is checked in for Robert Covington, and it's Powell in for Leonard. Now, here is George.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
The Clippers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Here's Conley, down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Conley. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive ability.
Gordon's checked in for George. Rob. Here's Highland. Covered by Conley. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Plumlee sets the pick for Morris to the inside. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Highland. Morris with a screen on Conley. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Timberwolves leading by 6. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And that one, good.
Well, Mike Conley out in transition on the break, eager to help his team convert. Nicely done.
Here's Highland. Covered by Conley. Plumlee. Outside Gordon. Morris with the screen for Gordon. Fires from deep. Minnesota with the rebound.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
Now, here is Morris. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Gordon missing. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Back to Prince. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Edwards finding the lane.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounds. My goodness.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Westbrook against Edwards. And a deep 3 from George. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards looking it over. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
A 3 from Leonard. Minnesota with the rebound. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Stolen by George. Outside Leonard. Back to George. From deep. Traps in the tray. George has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Clippers.
I always feel like when Paul George rises and fires.
28.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
And Minnesota has possession. 4-point game. Clock is at 3. Edwards can't hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Zubac a screen on Edwards. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. outside Covington. And the dunk by Zubac.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Leonard against Edwards. Driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything.
The previous play.
Technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Going inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Nasri. And it's Conley in for Edwards.
This is about perseverance and passion. Robert Covington refuses to be denied.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doors, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes, rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high percentage 2-point looks. Tremendous job by Robert Covington to get the defense committed and draw the contact. Nice. Gentlemen, if we go back to the summer of 2019, that is the summer where the Clippers got both Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. When they made those moves, everyone expected this to be an NBA Finals team.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Banked in off the glass. Conley's got 8.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
They did, and thus far for Los Angeles, no finals trips in the last 3 seasons of Leonard and George.
That's exactly right, Kevin. In the bubble playoffs in Orlando, they got close. But then Kawhi got hurt during the 2021 playoffs, and last year, Kawhi out for the entire season. So health has been a critical factor in their failures.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Covington, a screen on Prince. Gordon kicks to Covington. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You have to be prepared to catch and shoot in all circumstances if you're Robert Covington, and he was ready to rise and fire.
And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Gobert with a screen for Conley.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Conley against Leonard. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, we're talking 6'11", 240-plus pounds. If Karl Anthony Towns carves out space in the paint, good night.
Here's George. He takes it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Conley with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Conley's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Robert Covington's checked in for the Clippers. Of course, it's been great to see the Clippers rise to prominence over the last 10 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, this was an organization that spent years in futility, but you have to admire the transformation that has led to consistent success. They used to be a franchise that made the playoffs maybe once in a decade. Now you expect them to contend in the West.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game to the paint. 6 to shoot. Prince with the defensive effort. Covington against Conley. To the middle. Here's Gobert. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them he's doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Prince out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And George, here we go. Bucket is good. George has got 21. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. On pass to George, and George with the stuff.
Well, have yourself a night, Paul George. Everything working for him right now.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Westbrook passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Russ making the great read. Outstanding work, understanding the floor, and finding his open teammate.
Inside, it's tipped. Covington with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway. Covington's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
4-3, Covington. Kicks it out to Leonard. Second chance shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Edwards fires from way outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Westbrook kicks to Zubac. Gobert with the block. Edwards inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Prince against Leonard. Prince dishes to Edwards. Gobert the screen. Edwards drives in.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Westbrook passes to Leonard. On the wing, George. And it's George finishing it off.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
Gobert with the screen for Edwards. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert, so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And there's the pass to Zubac. And stolen by Prince. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stop.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
No good from Zubac. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's tipped. Covington with the steal. On the wing, George. McDaniels defender. The kick out to Westbrook. Outside Leonard. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Edwards. Money!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
George passes to Covington. Back to George. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
These guys know each other so well, BA. Whether it's this team or playing on other teams, they've seen these faces. They recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Dwight Powell out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's McGee in at the 5. George against Doncic. Leonard passes to Zubac. Going inside, it's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Not sure when Kawhi saw him, but the fact is he did, and he delivered. That's a great pass.
Doncic outside. To the middle. And McGee with the stuff. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
And you guys know that this is something every player works. About no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Now he's checked in for Los Angeles.
I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, BA. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
It's George with the drive.
And the standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of the game.
At the line for your Clippers.
George hits them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Out to Powell, fires the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. And George is the kind of versatile player that every team is looking for, Brent.
At BA, with all of that experience, he's able to switch on so many different guys, and he understands what it is they're trying to do. And then on the offensive end, he just scores in a myriad of ways. He's hitting threes, he's driving, he's dunking, he's making plays. PG, the complete package.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to McGee. Now Powell. Just 5 on the clock. It's Doncic with a drive. McGee with it. Doncic finds McGee. Out to Powell. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. And there's a 3-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Irving against Westbrook. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee.
This is where you watch Russell and how aggressive he plays. Such a physical guard.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Now here's Doncic. Tipped. Powell outside. Takes it inside. Ooh, McGee with the block. Doncic outside. McGee, a screen on George. From deep, here's Doncic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. George passes to Plumlee. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
because opponents have to respect his passing so much. A lot of times, the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Plumlee out to Powell. 1:19 left in the first quarter. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And Doncic launches from deep. Another shot. It doesn't go for him. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Pass to Powell. Down low. Covington passes to Plumlee. Nice move. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. McGee, a screen on George. To the middle. McGee in the post. He's checked by Plumlee. Off target at the rim. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Westbrook, the pass to Covington. Powell pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Dallas, no good that time either. George against Irving. Covington, a screen on Irving. Out to the right wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. He can't hit that time. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 3.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Paul George out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Covington in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Kawhi Leonard's doing. Allie.
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Clippers. He shared with me that it is a knee sprain. So a sense of relief that even though there's a lot of pain involved, he avoided something more serious. Recovery time is still up in the air, but guys, one thing's for sure, a return tonight is out of the question.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. Here's Doncic. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. No good on the wing 3. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Drills it from deep. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Doncic's shot is good.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
And the Clippers call time here. For the Clippers, Morris, he's checked in for Covington. Gordon comes in for George, and it's Highland in for Westbrook. Woods checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Highland. Morris passes to Zubac. Pass to Highland. Morris sets a screen. And again, no good by the Clippers. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter.
Yeah, everybody knows that Bones nickname is going to stick for quite a while, but don't let it fool you. This guy is not afraid to take it inside and challenge bigger defenders.
And the Clippers with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Oh, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pass to Powell. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Now Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Green. Morris for 3. And the Clippers miss again. And with Highland, the fearlessness he brings. It's what makes the fans love him, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., I like the Bones nickname, by the way, but this energy, it's infectious, and that's what Bones brings to the game. And when he gets hot, this guy tends to stay hot for a long time.
The first free throw is good.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles. Coffey comes in for Powell. Here's Highland. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Inside. Can they get it? And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Hardy. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And he's going for the oop here. And it's stolen by Plumlee. A minute 6 left to play in the second quarter. Green against Gordon. Pass to Morris. Right wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Highland. Here's Plumlee. Coffey on the wing. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Coffey's got his first 3 points of the game.
Like the awareness there, Plumlee quickly assesses his options and moves it.
The shot by Hardy, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. The kick out to Morris. Plumlee a screen. The 3 is up. Morris can't hit. And Dallas calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Bullock, he's checked in for Powell. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got his first points in this one.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
From the wing, it's good! It's good! And so it's Dallas with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Christian Wood, Kyrie Irving out there with Hardy, then it's Green, and it's Bullock in at the 4. Irving against Westbrook. Here's Bullock. No good with the triple. The ball's knocked loose. Westbrook against Irving. Batum outside. Plumlee, a screen on Wood. Batum, the pass to Plumlee. Up top, George. Driving in, and George with the jam.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Dallas has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Graham.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals. But without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
Pass to Plumlee. Powell against Green. Powell in the post. Here's Plumlee. Soft touch off the glass.
That's what most want to see from Plumlee. Attack mode, pound the boards, have the confidence to finish off those kind of plays.
Here's Irving. Rejected by Westbrook. And he gets it back. Here's Hardy. George defending. Wood, a screen on George. And there's the lob. And Wood with the stuff.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Westbrook, the pass to Powell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
I like it. Powell just being aggressive, making the D overcommit.
At the line.
The first one falls. For the Clippers, Zubats. He's checked in for Plumlee. And Covington subbed in for Batum. And Dallas with a change here, too. Powell's checked in. And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Hardy. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hardy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Westbrook finds Zubats. And here's Covington. Powell covers. He takes it in. That's good from Covington on the assist by Zubats.
Now all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Outside Irving. And the shot goes. Irving's got 6 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's George. It's Powell on the wing. Covington, a screen on Green. Covington with it. Green picks him up. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
How about Norman Powell and his vertical prowess there?
Dallas has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Irving, the pass to Powell. Outside for Irving. Powell, a screen on Westbrook. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
Coffey, he's checked in for the Clippers. Gordon comes in for George. The Clippers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Gordon attacking, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Irving, the pass to Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Wood. On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Westbrook. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Covington. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving attacking. Here's Hardy. Back to Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Here's Coffee. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Coffee's got 5. Now here's Irving. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 18. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Eric Gordon. Robert Covington is out there with Amir Coffey. Then there's Ivica Zubats. And it's Highland in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Irving against Gordon. Outside for Green. Back to Irving. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half. The Clippers really having a tough go here. Zubats screen. Here's Gordon with the drive. Nice move. And Zubats with the lay-in.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Pass to McGee. To the wing, right side. Here's Hardy. No good there. Great D that time from Zubats. Now Covington. Now covers. Zubats with it. Back to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Those feel so good. Covington up there for a slam dunk.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Plumlee's checked in for Zubats. Norm Powell comes in for Coffee. Paul George, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Highland. And Dallas with a change here too. Doncic checked in.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And the Clippers making a change here. Morris is checked in. Pass to Plumlee. Back to George. Wide open look. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what you expect. Paul George can get it going from the perimeter like that.
Here's Irving. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Great D that time from McGee. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
You know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together, so the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
And Doncic with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Well, the Mavericks shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. deep three-point range. And they'll get another chance. Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
George outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Irving. To the paint. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Pass to Doncic. Here's the three, and he cans that one.
And just executing at a high level.
Either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Dwight Powell is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Green, and it's Irving at the two-guard spot. Doncic from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that three ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Wood. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Doncic looking it over. And on the way from Irving for three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Young from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Now, here's Capella. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Doncic kicks to Wood. In the corner, Irving with it. Lays it up off the glass.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that kind of defense ain't going to get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
Now Hunter, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Young for three. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Powell. And the dunk by Powell. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is Young. He's got 5. Capella, the pass to Collins. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
It's stolen by Capella. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Doncic. A crossover and the dunk by Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Murray. Here's Capella. Another shot. It's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Irving. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
About 7 seconds.
Oh, yes, sir.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Five to shoot. Green with a screen on Hunter. Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits for the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Dwight Powell. Kyrie Irving is out there with Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. Young is double. Pass to Collins. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving looking for an opening. Doncic outside. Wood sets a screen. Doncic passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hunter against Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Here's Irving. Rebound by Murray.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Hunter no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Irving. Doncic outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doncic has got 12 points in the game. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Doncic outside. Back to Wood. Doncic against Hunter. And Doncic throws it down.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic. Irving. Green finds Irving. Here's Wood. Launches it. Connects from 3-point range. Wood's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Young pass to Murray. Driving to the basket.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams
all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really, every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Mavericks leading by 4. 1:04 left in the second quarter. Here's Powell. The pass to Hardy. And there's the drive. And it goes down 2 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Bay. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Bay focused to get through the contact, take that hit, and still finish.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. On the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway is subbed in for Josh Green. Griffin against Irving. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. To the inside. And the slam dunk by McGee.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And here's Bullock from the arc. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Griffin out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Sadiq Bey. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off, gets a trip to the line.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. And both free throws good for Hunter. Mavericks leading by 4. Up top, Doncic. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Off the inbound. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Now, there's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. And Bogdanovich kicks to Bay. Bogdanovich looking around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Staying aggressive, stay on the attack. That's how Bogdanovich is going to earn these whistles.
It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Murray's checked in for Atlanta. And Dallas also making the switch. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Outside Irving. Inside. McGee's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 5. Bogdanovich dishes to Murray. McGee with the block. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Irving passes to McGee. Back to Irving. To the middle. Here's McGee. That shot no good. Good work defensively by Capella. Passes it to Murray. Out left to the wing. Now here's Bay. He's guarded by Bullock. Lets it go. Here's Capella. A second chance effort. And Bogdanovich now top the key. Here's Murray. He takes it in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the first one drops.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Then for the Mavericks, Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Mike Powell comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders were helpless to stop him.
Atlanta making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Okongwu kicks to Hunter. Young against Green for the lead, and it's laid up and in by Young. Young's got 12 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Into the lane, and Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Hunter. Outside for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Doncic. He's got 24. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Powell with the screen. Another three for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And the Mavericks call time here. Griffin's checked in for Hunter.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And Hunter subbed in for Griffin. Doncic kicks to Powell. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Young passes to Capella. The kick out to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Here he goes. Yes! And the foul. That one goes on Wood.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
The Hawks have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. 9 seconds left in the third. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
6 seconds left here in the third quarter. Count that one. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Capella. Missed. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to permit that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Green is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Irving. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Wood in at the 5. Wood can't hit. The Hawks leading. Hunter finds Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Hunter against Doncic. Pass to Powell from downtown. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Okongwu's now got 4 points this quarter.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And stolen by Hunter. Oh, here we go with Okongwu and nobody back.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
And they go to the intentional foul.
His first. Team first.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Start it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mavericks trail by 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team second.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Irving. Unable to get that one. Murray with the defensive effort. And Murray's got the ball here for Atlanta. Collins passes to Hunter. Back to Collins. Here's Young with the drive. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Irving drives in. Down low. Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Okongwu with the screen for Murray. Collins dishes to Murray. Changes up. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And Young kicks to Okongwu. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Atlanta's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Young's shot is off. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Irving drives in. .59 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot to take the lead. Okongwu grabs the board. Hawks have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Doncic.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Irving attacking. Here's Wood.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Looking to end the run, and that'll be 2. The coach's challenge has been issued. Post game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can
previous play is
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young for 3. No good from three-point territory. The shot by Okongwu, no good. It's tipped. So a
A lot of talent on display for both sides, and that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. Hero for 3. Drills it from deep.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
Collins with a screen on Butler. There's Young with the 3. No good. Here's Hero. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Young.
Often viewed as just a shooter, Tyler Hero can score, though, in a variety of ways, which makes him very difficult to defend.
And he makes both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Young finds Collins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
Yeah, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Martin, the pass to Lowry. Beyond the arc, and he jams it home with authority.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Here's Collins, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Butler. That shot, no good. Hunter with some nice D. Young, the pass to Capella. With the second effort, and it's Collins laying it in. Collins has got 6.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
Collins against Martin. Lowry outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
When Kyle gets dialed in at the arc, he is dangerous. Defense needs to tighten up the perimeter.
There's Young with the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
That ties it up. He has 6.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Here's Lowry. Adebayo passes to Martin. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And a deep 3 from Young. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space. But that does make it a tougher shot.
And Collins with the slam.
I just love Trey Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
From deep. Capella with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Young, the pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Hunter on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:19 left now in the first quarter. Butler finds Hero. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A solid all-around player, Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Hero for three. That one no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. The drive by Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under
These calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Young with it. He's got 6. Collins outside. Back to Young. Denied by Adebayo.
The reach of Bam Adebayo is off the charts, using it well with that block.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Butler against Young. Shot on the wing. And that one hits the back iron.
Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Look at Bam finishing strong, making sure the defense can't stop the break.
Young, the pass to Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jimmy Butler. First free throw is good. And Murray drops them both.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. Just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings
the baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Heat up 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? You don't give them a charge. I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
On the court for the Hawks. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. Hero, the pass to Lowry. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Here's Adebayo. Lowry against Murray. To the wing on the left. Here's Adebayo. Capella with a block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Shot clock at 5. Hero for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
They kick it out to Murray. And a miss there on the triple.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Adebayo from long range. Here's Martin. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Collins outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor grab.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Bay in for John Collins. So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 6. Young with the bucket.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Butler finds Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Young, the pass to Bay, and Hero comes to help, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Young, 9 points in the game. Pass to Bay, just 5 to shoot, and the Hawks with another 3.
Sadiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Adebayo passes to Martin. Here's Hero. Soft touch off the glass. Hero's got 12 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Young from long range. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Now that's an energetic drive to the rim by Jimmy Butler. Speed and strength.
That's good from Butler.
First team foul.
Butler hits them both. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Murray with it. Martin picks him up. Young way outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's Okongwu off the drive. Pass to Young. Over Butler. Young can't hit. For Miami, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Hero finds Lowry. Hunter against Hero, and a nice finish on the layup. And it's a 4-point Heat lead.
When Tyler Hero gets it going, as he has tonight, he can score in bunches.
And here's Hunter for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Martin, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Okongwu. Young, the pass to Bay. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Butler with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Adebayo. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Bay. And it's Griffin in for Young. Pass to Capella. Looking to win the run. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. 12 seconds left in the first half. Here's Oladipo. Banked it in off the glass. Oladipo's got his first bucket in this one.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an...
Miami Heat, 41. The Hawks, 33.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
We've got Butler. Victor Oladipo is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Griffin outside. Back to Collins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Good chance here for Griffin. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Griffin's got his second basket.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Butler against Hunter. Out to Oladipo. Five on the clock. Adebayo sets a screen. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And that one, good. Adebayo's got 12.
Proving he has the touch from mid-range. Bam Adebayo showing you another dimension of his game.
Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Man, good whistle there.
Free throws good, Adebayo. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Man, you know, Bam Adebayo knows his role, doesn't play outside of himself, and he's a quality teammate, too.
Here's Griffin. They kick it out to Murray. Collins outside. Three-pointer. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Capella. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
And the Heat with some changes. Martin, he's checked in for Love. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Butler. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Adebayo passes to Martin. Shoots a fadeaway. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Collins. Pass to Capella. This for the tie! And here's Hunter from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
Over to the left wing. Back to Vincent. Now Oladipo. Pass to Martin. And the layup is good off the glass. Martin's got 8 points.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And looking at Victor Oladipo, it looked like he was breaking out and going to be a star for a long time. But he's battled many injuries.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Martin driving in. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Griffin. Here's Adebayo. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Murray. And here's Hunter. Puts up a 3. Oladipo with the rebound. And Oladipo is desperate to prove he can be a reliable part of a team's rotation.
It's been tough with all the injuries, BA, but he's capable of brushing those off and getting back to business. He's very motivated to prove the doubters wrong.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Bay comes in for Collins, and it's Griffin in for Murray. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And a deep 3 from Young. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 18.
At Trae Young's size, when he's easily sinking shots from that distance, it's hard not to compare him to Steph Curry.
Here's the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lowry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Young.
What you love about Lowry is his physicality in the lane. It's amazing at his height what he can do.
A different look for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Oladipo, and Tyler Hero subbed in for Vincent. Down low. Oh, ripped away. Butler passes to Hero, and he commits the intentional foul. And that one falls for Hero.
He's an offensive-minded guard with limitless scoring potential. I think Tyler Hero will be a household name soon enough.
Bay with a screen on Butler. To the inside. They get the rebound. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Hunter. Second chance shot. The kick out to Young. 4 on the clock. Pure from 3-point range. Young's got 21.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Martin, the pass to Adebayo. Outside for Butler. He can't get it to go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Hawks ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hunter on the wing. Up and over Lowry. And there's Hunter on the assist by Murray.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
The Hawks leading. Pass to Young. Launches it. And it's Murray with the 3.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
Hero against Young. For 3, Lowry. The rebound by the Hawks. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. To the left side wing. Collins outside. Young from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 9-point Hawks lead.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Adebayo, no good.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Murray passes to Young. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Martin. Hunter can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Hero finds Lowry. It's Adebayo, high post. Okongwu on him. Adebayo, a screen on Young. Butler passes to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. And again, the Heat missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Young can't hit. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Relentless. Jimmy Butler looks to put pressure on the defense every possession.
Griffin, he's checked in for Trae Young. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Collins against Martin. Collins outside. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Martin. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Murray. Here's Griffin. Here's Okongwu. Collins left side. Hunter against Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Hunter, good.
A solid shooter, and DeAndre Hunter with confidence taking these shots.
Lowry drawing the double team. Adebayo finds Martin. Jacks up a 3. Lowry against Murray. Lowry outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Business as usual for Adebayo, just bullying his way around the paint.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. The Hawks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Now here's Murray. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Pass to Okongwu. Griffin outside. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Young. From about 19. And Griffin the bucket on the assist by Young.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. "14 feet away." Adebayo grabs the board. Hero left side. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
You know he's pulling his weight, but
tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Caleb Martin out there with Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the small forward spot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. One-on-one fast break. Here's Towns, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Towns has got his second basket. And it's Lowry penetrating, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Here's Towns, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Count it.
Lowry. Showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Hey, got it like that aggressiveness of Butler. I mean, slicing inside and finishing with the dunk. Come on now. That's well done.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Martin finds Butler. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Jimmy Butler rising up over the defense and throwing it down.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Hero. Reed the pass to Towns. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Prince's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lowry. Makes it off the glass.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Edwards can't hit. He'd have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. To the paint. Towns with the steal. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Reed sinks that one from the post.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. But there's no question this team can shoot the ball, and that's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
The ability to score on the drive. Butler wastes little time tearing to the hoop.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Towns dishes to Prince. And it's off from three-point range. Hero finds Martin. And here's Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Stolen by McDaniels. Knocked away. Pass to Reed. Here's Edwards. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Edwards. The pass to Towns. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's McDaniels from 16 feet away. He cans it.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Adebayo with the elbow. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got his second bucket.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Timberwolves?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the point. Passes it to Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Conley kicks to Reed. From deep, Prince. He can't get it to go. Now the Heat take it the other way. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
The Timberwolves trail. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Lowry kicks to Martin. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Conley finds Gobert. An easy 2 points on the layup. Gobert's got his first basket.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Martin. Minnesota with the rebound. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Conley. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a deeper when you're playing at home.
Butler's ball skills now pretty tight for a wing guy. He's excellent at creating for himself on offense.
Prince outside. Back to Gobert. Kicks it out to Prince. Just 4 to shoot. Butler with the steal. Going inside. Pass to Adebayo. No good there. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Conley with it. Picked up by Hero. Back to Conley. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Yep, that one goes.
Superb recognition from the clever veteran Conley on that one. Very adept at knowing when to dish it. And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title, the best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
To the middle, here's Gobert, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Lowry. Martin with a screen on Conley. Here's Lowry. Banked in off the glass. Lowry's got 6. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Conley scanning the floor. Gobert the pass to Prince. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. Prince misses. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Adebayo with the bucket. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Conley. Driving the lane. Here's Gobert. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. There's Hero with the 3. That one misses. So that'll be it for the first half.
29. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much. All throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Miami trailing. Taurean Prince is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Outside for Lowry. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Timberwolves shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Outside Lowry, back to Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Martin kicks to Strus. Outside Lowry. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride, all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. 14 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Butler, he's checked in for Miami. Here's Lowry. And Oladipo kicks to Lowry. Knocks down the three ball. Lowry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Towns. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Hey guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
Here's Adebayo. The shot that time, not on target. Towns with the defensive effort. Edwards with it. Butler covering. Edwards can't hit. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Reed. Edwards against Martin. And stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. From deep, Prince. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's stolen by Edwards. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop.
I don't think you can get too physical with Butler because he's so smart and clever in how he gets into the defender to draw the foul.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Butler. And so Butler nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Loudest in the arena gets a free feature.
Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Conley in for Edwards. And then for Miami, Kevin Love's checked in for Caleb Martin. Hero comes in for Kyle Lowry. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Jimmy Butler. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Conley's got 8 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Up top, Oladipo, guarded by Prince. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 1. To the inside, Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Vincent the pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Oladipo. Over in the corner, Hero. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here we go, 1-on-1. There's the pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. Back to Gobert. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 5 assists in the game. Prince against Hero. To stop the run. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Here's Conley. Dishes to Towns. Fires top of the key. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That run punctuated by the big trifecta.
The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 7. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Oladipo is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Vincent. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Minnesota?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Oh, the lob to Gobert, and stolen by Love. Hero from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gobert, the screen. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Conley against Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. He gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
Out to the wing. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Vincent, defended by Towns. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves leading by 8. Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. He dishes it to Gobert over Vincent, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
And some changes here for the Heat. Caleb Martin's checked in for Love. Butler comes in for Victor Oladipo, and it's Lowry in for Vincent.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And stolen by Prince. And now here comes Conley leading the break. Hero on the wing for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Feeds it to Towns. Butler with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. Lowry's got the ball, and there's Lowry putting it right back in.
Understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Butler.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Edwards has come in for Minnesota. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Gobert. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
And a wide open look for Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. Edwards dishes to Gobert. It's Prince on the wing. Gobert with a screen for Prince. Kicks to Towns. On the top of the key. Good work there as it goes. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for the Timberwolves.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Edwards with it. Lowry picks him up, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And again, Minnesota will turn it over.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Down by 12. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Martin. Towns with the defensive effort. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The first one falls.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're trailing by 14. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hero. That's good.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards, and it's Prince in at the 2.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Now here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Edwards, the pass to Reid. Goes up again. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
If Karl Anthony Towns carves space and is in the painted area, it's going to go in the basket. He's that good.
And George with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
It's Edwards on the wing. Leonard defending. Over to the wing. Outside McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. George finds Westbrook. Kicks it to George. There's the 3. Counted from distance. George has got 7 points in the game.
Now, Paul George has been exceptionally consistent from three-point territory. That fluid shooting motion is something else.
Pass to Prince. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Back to Edwards. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it. Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league. But boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Towns a screen on George. Oh, okay then.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Westbrook, the pass to George. Into the lane. And the jam by George.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Pass to Zubac. Inside. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Zubac. He's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Towns. Out to the right wing. Towns a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Reid. Clock at 4. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Edwards. Tipped. George with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Leonard.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
McDaniels, that's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Can't connect from 14.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Towns, a screen on Covington. Edwards.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
And he drops it first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Edwards. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Plumlee. Gordon on the wing. And stolen by Edwards. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Back to Plumlee. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in at the point. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision. Last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Now here's Conley. And no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Leonard with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Plumlee passes to Westbrook. Shoots. Leonard can't get it to go. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Here's Westbrook. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Pass to Plumlee. Leonard against McDaniels. Leonard passes to Plumlee. Now Westbrook. 5 to shoot. For 3, Gordon knocks down the long J. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Conley. And too long on the shot. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Westbrook. And jams it home. Westbrook.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
Conley passes to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Back to Gobert. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Plumlee. Westbrook outside. Outside Covington. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Covington's got 6 in the quarter.
Let's remember, Robert Covington is a guy who has hit over 200 three-point shots in a season. You better guard him from out there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent, elite defenders in the game.
Endorsed with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And B.A., at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
Conley finds Gobert. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Pass to Powell. Zubac, screen. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Outside Conley with the crossover. And it's good on the layup. And it's now only a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Zubac with a screen on Conley. Highland. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Conley. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This guy doesn't need to get off his feet that much to get above the rim. Rudy Gobert making his presence felt.
Morris for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Conley with the ball. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Gordon outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Pass to Gobert. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Rudy Gobert increasingly is capable of these nights on the offensive end where he's just putting it to the defense.
Out to the wing. Zubac finds Powell. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. From the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. But thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
Your Clippers. 43, the Timberwolves. 35.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Well, the Clippers shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Mason Plumlee out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
While he is deliberate, Kawhi Leonard reads the defense and knows when and where to put a pass. That was beautifully done.
He takes it in. It's George on the wing. McDaniels covering. That shot off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Clippers making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by George.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
And Edwards slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Highland, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Reed's checked in. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
There's just so much force that Kawhi plays with. It is what allows him to rise up and put it down with authority.
Now here's Edwards. 16 points for him. Prince with the bucket.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Leonard, left side. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his third All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
Here's Highland. He has 6. Outside Covington. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. Back to Covington. Count it. Covington's got 8 points. And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, BA, because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the second time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward.
Here's Highland. Pass to Plumlee. Leonard outside. Lets the 3 fly. Towns with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Minnesota calls time here. Powell, he's checked in for Leonard. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside Conley. Connects on the 17-footer.
Well, smart shot selection from Mike Conley, right? Just get into your mid-range bag and complete the play. He does so there.
Highland. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. George against Conley. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but BA, those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Love to watch Mike Conley capitalize from there. This guy has such a good understanding for when to take these shots.
For 3, George. And the Clippers hit again from deep. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Picked by Gobert. The 3. And Conley is good for 3. Conley's got 9.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a 3.
Now here's Covington. Give him 8. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls.
At the line for your Clippers.
Plumlee hits them both. Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Left side Conley. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Westbrook, the pass to George. Covington, a screen on McDaniels. George, his shot is good.
Well, Paul George simply stated as playing at a high level, getting to his spots and riding this wave of scoring.
3 seconds left. Can't get it to drop. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Clippers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Torian Prince is out there with Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Covington. On the take, and the jam by Covington.
When Covington stays in control on his drives, he can be so effective on the move.
Conley against Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. On Robert Covington.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
Now here's Covington, out left to the wing. Leonard outside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Gobert no good. And if you know about Conley's family, you know where he gets his athletic ability.
Well, we know Mike Sr. is a gold medalist in the triple jump. He's in the track and field Hall of Fame. No wonder Mike Jr. can jump out of the gym.
And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Anderson's checked in, and Minnesota calls time here. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Conley. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
All right, time for an injury report. And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Rudy Gobert's doing. Allie?
Hey guys, Minnesota's head athletic trainer gave me an update. I'm told there's some stiffness in one of the finger joints, but overall, the rest of the hand feels okay. There will be no return to the floor tonight, and it sounds like the recovery period is going to last a little longer than they were hoping for. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Covington, a screen on McDaniels. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? George outside. Pass to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, what an excellent handle Russell Westbrook has, and that allows him to shred the defense with these quick drives.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Leonard. Over Towns. McDaniels with the rebound. Westbrook against Edwards. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Edwards. To the inside. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. To the wing, right side. Zubats finds Leonard. Back to Zubats. Reed brings the double. Leonard on the wing. McDaniels covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. Deflects the pass.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Westbrook, the pass to George. George draws the double. Out to Leonard. Outside Covington. 6 on the shot clock.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Pass to Reed. Edwards against Leonard. Here's Prince. Edwards a screen on Westbrook. Here's Prince. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Pass to George. Soa
This one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
And the Clippers starting five. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Now, here's Doncic. Robert Covington unable to get his last shot to go, and that one drops for him.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Here's George. There's the drive, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. Wood with the screen for Doncic. He can't get that one to fall. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
There's so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. And I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic kicks to Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood a screen on Leonard. 4 on the clock. And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Inside. And finished off by Leonard.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Doncic looking it over. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Takes it inside. That one a little long.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. Westbrook finds Covington. Now, here's Zubac. Outside, George drills the three-pointer. George has got 5 points so far.
Well, Paul George does have unlimited range, kind of getting into that mode where one of those guys you have to guard when he gets over half court.
Doncic outside. McGee is screen on Leonard. Doncic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Westbrook from deep. Outside Leonard, the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. 3.
Came into the league and struggled from the three-point line. Kawhi Leonard has made his weakness a strength.
George against Irving. McGee a screen. Down low, Paul George with the steal. Leonard against Doncic. Leonard attacking. Kicks it out to Covington. Right side Westbrook. The baseline J. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And Russell doing a great job just reading the floor that time. Knocks down a mid-range jumper.
Left side, Irving to the paint. Here's McGee. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
George sets a screen for Westbrook. Lob pass to George. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Good chance to see Paul George burst that time.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game.
Put your hands together for your defense.
Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Covington a screen on Doncic. George with no one around. Good on the triple. George has got 12.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so it's Los Angeles holding on to it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Dwight Powell is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 5. Drives to the hoop. Here's McGee, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
For Dallas, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
With Kawhi, it's not about really so much improvement as it is refining his game. And he's now hitting around 90% of his free throws. That's just remarkable stuff.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gordon's checked in.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Gordon. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Exquisite move off the dribble from Eric Gordon. No way to guard that.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Pass to Bullock. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And Westbrook pulls it down.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Leonard, and he does it right over JaVale. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the
previous play is under review.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Gordon. And the Clippers miss again. Zubac against Doncic. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he drives in. Pass to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now here's Gordon. Zubac the pass to Leonard. Zubac no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Inside. And Covington sends it back.
See why he gets blocks. Covington's length is always there.
Gordon kicks to Zubac. Now here's Covington. Defense right on him. And Leonard has it in the corner. Doncic against Westbrook. And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Dallas. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Irving subbed in for Doncic. The Clippers also making some changes. Plumlee, he's checked in for Zubac. Morris comes in for Robert Covington. And George is subbed in for Gordon. Outside Irving. Wood, a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Wood. With 1 on the clock. And finished off by Wood.
And when you think of Wood, the length is one thing that comes to mind. Great at using it there on the glass.
Plumlee, the pass to Powell. To end the drought. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Well, Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
In the corner, Powell with it. Here's Irving. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Lets it go with a 3. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. Here's Irving. He has 5. Here's Powell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
So for the Clippers right now, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And both free throws good for Paul George. And here's Irving. Wood sets a screen. And the rejection by Zubac. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. That's tipped. Westbrook with the steal. Now here's George. He's guarded closely. Traps in the tray. George has got 17 now.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
Dallas calls timeout. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. The Mavericks trailing. Passes to Wood. Powell dishes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Powell finds Irving. Back to Powell. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
And George, here we go. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And there's the pass to Zubac. Powell against Covington. Leonard looking around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Outside Irving takes the 3. Westbrook pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And here's Covington from the arc. And again, Los Angeles. With the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
And pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Dallas calls timeout. And the Mavericks making a change here. McGee's checked in. Mavericks trail by 6. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Screen by Zubac. George, no good. Right side, Covington. Second shot opportunity. McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
The Clippers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Mavericks call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. McGee is screen on Leonard. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Westbrook. Leonard's got 9 points now in just the second half. Doncic against Leonard. To the inside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in. Here's Westbrook. And 1:01 left to play here in the third. Lob pass to George. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. It's Powell on the wing. Doncic outside. And Covington sends it back. Los Angeles calls timeout.
For the Clippers.
A different look for Dallas. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And Irving subbed in for Hardy. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Zubac is checked in for Mason Plumlee. Leonard against Kleber. Covington with the bucket. Covington's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the handles Covington has are impressive, slicing and dicing through the defense with ease.
Wood kicks to Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Count that one. Doncic has got 21.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the club. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Doncic. Reggie Bullock is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Irving in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Stolen by Zubac. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's George. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. Westbrook passes to Covington. Got a hand on it. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Doncic leading the charge. McGee is screen on George. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got it back down to single digits for the Mavs.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Now here's Leonard. Driving in. Great D that time from Powell.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
McGee dishes to Doncic. On deep. Another three for Dallas.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, Dave. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
George playing with purpose, and he is in attack mode.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And it's McGee with the jam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Westbrook against Irving. Westbrook surveying the D. Pass to Zubac, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Just 5 to shoot. George passes to Zubac. McGee with the block. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Dallas.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Westbrook kicks to Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And a two-time Finals MVP. Kawhi Leonard, exactly who this team wants at the line.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And you'd rather not foul Doncic here because he loves getting to the line and delivering. Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Westbrook passes to Zubac. Covington against Powell. Covington dishes to George. Covington a screen on Doncic. And it's George finishing it off.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
Doncic outside. Fires from deep. Bullseye. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Westbrook kicks to Leonard. McGee with the block. Doncic against George. Pass to McGee. No good. That would have tied it. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
To take the lead. Frames it from downtown.
That is world class.
I love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And the Clippers call time here. They trail by 1. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Doncic. McGee. Good!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 1. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul George with the steal. Kicks it out to Covington. Oh, that shot had a chance, but
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Young against Doncic. Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Young, the pass to Collins. Goes up on the wing, and Young, the bucket on the assist by Collins.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Wood with the screen. Green finds Irving. Going inside, played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Look at Kyrie slicing up the defense. His agility to drive the ball is unstoppable.
Murray. Atlanta gets it back. Here's Capella, and it's blocked by Wood. Doncic on the wing, Hunter covering. Doncic against Hunter. Doncic passes to Wood. Shot clock at 5. Good D by Murray.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Now here's Irving. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And there's the drive. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Outside Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Young against Green. And that one's good. Young's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Doncic. Out to Powell from behind the arc. The shot, no good. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Here's Collins.
Oh my goodness! An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Doncic outside. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Dallas again missing.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Can't cash it in from close range. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by the Hawks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Murray. With the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Irving goes in. Powell for 3. The rebound by Murray. Now the Hawks with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Griffin, he's checked in for Young. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
The 3 is up. Powell for 3, sinks the tray.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Irving in a shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. A nice shot by Young.
Look at the range Trae has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Irving. 7 points in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Wood outside. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. A good-looking shot from the wing. Wood's got his first 2 points. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he makes the first. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Murray from outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
Irving with it, and it's Young picking him up. Back to Irving. Out to the right wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 9.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Young can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Kicks it out to Collins. Off target with the three. The Mavericks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Irving, the pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Wood, a screen on Murray. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic checked in. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Trae Young. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The shot comes out, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Murray passes to Hunter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Hawks lead by 1.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Here's Wood. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And it's Doncic missing.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now a 4-point Hawks lead.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
And Dallas calls time here. Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Wood outside. Down low from 7 feet away for 3. Powell. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. They kick it out to Murray. Over to the left wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Griffin, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. The Hawks making a switch here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 19 seconds left in the first half. Irving against Murray. Here's McGee. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Okongwu to the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a...
Ali, as always, thank you.
30. The Hawks, 37.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the floor for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Outside Murray. There's the drive. Pass to Okongwu. And it goes out of bounds. That one off green. McGee with a steal. Hunter against Irving. 4-3. McGee finds Irving. Five on the clock. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right wing. He shoots a 3. Unable to get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 12.
Showing some Mamba mentality right now. Kyrie Irving, when he's hot, keep feeding him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Powell outside. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. McGee a screen. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
Young inside. Green covering. He shoots it. And there's a 3-second violation. Woods checked in for McGee. Timeout called, the Hawks.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for DeJounte Murray. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Doncic against Hunter. Wood, a screen on Hunter. Out to Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood outside. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Back to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
John Collins is one of those guys. When he leaves the floor, he just keeps going up.
Doncic outside. Wood outside. To the right side. To 3, Hardy. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And he dunks it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Wood outside. Doncic against Hunter. And it's Doncic missing. The Hawks leading.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Hardy. Kicks it to Doncic. Tries to break his ice. The shot that time not on target. Young with the defensive effort. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's a Kongwu, green covering. Hunter passes to Griffin. On target from range. Griffin's got 9.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
And Dallas calls time here.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
16 seconds left in the third. Irving, the pass to Doncic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. To the left side wing. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Green for 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Huge 3 to cut it to single.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Dwight Powell. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green, and it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And both free throws good for Collins.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Doncic passes to Wood. Kicks it to Doncic. Powell sets a screen. Excellent D there from Collins. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Collins with a screen on Doncic. Young against Doncic. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
He's showing us a lot of everything tonight. Collins becoming more and more versatile at the offensive end.
Doncic passes to Green. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Hunter's checked in for Atlanta.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Here's Young, driving inside. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Hunter against Doncic. Wood, a screen on Hunter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much. A lot of times,
attack!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Woo-wee! Big finish, big time, and man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he drives in, out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Atlanta calls timeout. Griffin, he's checked in for Young. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Collins. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
And that one's good. Irving.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Pass to Collins. It's rebounded by Dallas. Powell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic with it. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Powell finds Doncic. Back to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Doncic passes to Wood. Doncic against Hunter. For 3, Powell. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Murray. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th. Griffin passes to Collins. Shoots over Powell. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Dallas now, time running out. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Outside Irving. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Kyrie has done it again. He loved the big shot and the big moment.
Young with the bucket.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Powell passes to Irving. Out to Powell. Fires the 3. Collins with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young with it. Green picks him up. Green against Young. Pass to Okongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 9.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball.
deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, at the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Butler, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Here's Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Murray against Lowry. Outside, Hero. Martin with the bounce pass. Adebayo with this screen on Young. Hero, no good. From past the arc. Collins looking around. Young from outside. And no good that time. Now the Heat take it the other way. It's deflected. Young with the steal. Pass to Capella. Second chance shot. The kick out to Young. No good on the triple. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lowry finds Butler, and they pick up 2.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Griffin's checked in for Young. The Hawks have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Griffin passes to Collins. And finished off by Griffin.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And a wide open look for Hero. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Griffin. The second chance effort. Pass to Capella. And the layup's good off the glass.
Almost all of Capella's shots are going to come from that kind of range. He's a big that's not trying to play out on the perimeter.
You know, Brent, when we talk about destination franchises, and yep, we thought we might see it, and the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
The previous play is under
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lob pass to Capella. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Now I'd draw that one up again. Throw it up, Capella jump, you slam it through. That's an easy 2.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks, trailing by 2. From outside the arc for 3, Hunter. That shot off the mark. And the Heat going the other way now. Hero with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Murray outside. And Young kicks to Murray. A miss that time would have put him up. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Back to Adebayo. To the left wing. Lowry against Collins. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. 3 on the clock, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
There are not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Young with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Collins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Yeah, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
Lowry passes to Hero. Outside for Lowry. Hero against Young. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, when Collins gets up there like that, look out.
Lowry passes to Hero. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
To the paint. Here's Butler, plays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
Sometimes you have to run a great play for a great player. That's going to get Jimmy Butler in a good rhythm.
Young for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Now Lowry. Here's Hero. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And as Hero's body matures more and more, his strength is going to help him on plays like this where he gets contact.
Miami shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Heat lead by 6. We'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Murray, the pass to Okongwu. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Butler driving inside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. Sees the lane, fills the lane.
Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Young against Hero. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Adebayo's got 6. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trey, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. Hero finds Butler, trying to get open is Adebayo. Butler, no good. The Hawks trail by 9. Collins passes to Murray. Takes it inside, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here is Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Murray with it. Picked up by Hero. Hunter against Butler. Griffin passes to Murray. Back to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
With a one-hand tomahawk, guys, somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Lowry dishes to Butler. Outside for Lowry. Fires the 3. Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Butler a screen on Murray, and stolen by Hunter. Griffin with it. Picked up by Hero. Okongwu. Miami grabs the miss.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bays checked in for the Hawks. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
Atlanta calls timeout. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Murray. Then for the Heat, Love checked in for Martin. Gabe Vincent comes in for Hero. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. And the dunk by Capella.
That's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Here's Butler. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 12 points for Jimmy Butler.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a...
All right, David, thank you. We'll be... We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
The Hawks trail by 8. DeAndre Hunter out there with Bay. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Young, and it's Griffin in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Bay passes to Young. Bay with the screen for Young. In the corner, it's Capella. Pocket 6. It's stolen by Lowry. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way.
Oh, yeah, and if you didn't think Oladipo could fill the lane in transition, he answered your questions there.
Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through.
Adebayo kicks to Butler. Driving to the basket. Can't connect from short range. Here's Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Young determined on that play there. The foul not keeping him from getting up the shot. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line. And when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Capella. And so Griffin will bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Here's Bay. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
Bay can use a mix of power and finesse when he gets that close.
Inside, here's Butler. And the layup falls. Butler's got 14 points for the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Young passes to Griffin. And Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
Oladipo finds Martin. Drills the elbow jumper. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Atlanta calls timeout. For the Hawks, John Collins, he's checked in for Bay, and Murray's subbed in for Young. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Miami, and finished off by Griffin.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim, and the shot goes down. 13 points in the game.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
And it's Murray with the jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Martin up top. He's guarded by Collins. And Capella sends it back.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
The pass to Hunter. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Murray, the pass to Capella. 1:36 left to play in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Lowry kicks to Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. It's Martin on the wing. The kick out to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Back to Martin. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Martin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Capella dishes to Collins. Murray outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
For the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. Young is subbed in for Hunter. Timeout called the Heat. The Hawks making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Heat also with a sub. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. The Heat leading by 3. Oladipo outside. Banked in off the glass.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
The Hawks again can't hit. Hunter against Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Got it up. That shot off. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Heat. They're up by 9. We'll be back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court for the Heat, at the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Caleb Martin out there with Butler, and it's Adebayo in at center. Young taking his time here. Collins with it. Picked up by Hero. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought that injury bug his whole career. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Butler kicks to Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. Lets it fly. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. He takes it in. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. 19 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, the energy on Bam's drive to the basket is really something the defense has to contend with. Hard to slow him down.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Here's Young. Long range from the inbound. No good on that one. Here's Hero. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Collins against Martin. Now, here's Collins. He's covered closely. To the middle. And finished off by Collins.
Solid night so far. Confidence rising in this game.
And And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Hero. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray finds Collins. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Adebayo throws it down.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Young inside. Defended by Butler. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lowry passes to Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had the chance to do it there.
It's Collins with the drive. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Moves back up. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Murray.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Hero finds Butler. Outside for Martin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hero. And the rejection by Collins.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
Passes it to Young. There's the 3. Trains the three-pointer. And now just a 3-point Heat lead.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
And slam dunk by Butler.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. For 3, Murray. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Butler. And now we've got the intentional foul. Young with the steal.
You watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Okongwu kicks to Hunter. Hero against Young. Shoots over Hero. That one wide left.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Doubled by Murray. Outside Martin. Three-pointer. Butler. That one's not going to go. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And here's Young from the arc. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Butler with the ball. From deep three-point range, off. Centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Prince in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Butler. Poked loose and stolen by Prince. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Edwards against Lowry. Kicks it out to Hero. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the Sixth Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
And here is Hero. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer, he gets it in there.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Lowry passes to Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Jimmy Butler showing us some nice moves and strong handles, too.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Going inside. Doesn't go that time. And it's Miami the other way. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Tell you what, one of these days, Butler might tear that rim off. He plays angry.
Edwards against Butler. The feed to Prince. Back to Edwards. Will it go? Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Martin. Outside Lowry. Driving the lane. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
And the layup is good. Lowry's got his third basket of the night right there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Edwards with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Towns down low. Adebayo on him. And Towns gets it to go.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And yes, it's good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Prince. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Lock at 6. Here's Edwards. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Butler in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Butler's got 8.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Hero. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert comes in for Towns. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. Here's Conley. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Fantastic at capitalizing from those spots. Conley has a dynamite-looking jump shot.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oladipo misses. Timberwolves trail by 6. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Good work defensively by Conley. No good on the shot. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Heat. He notched 8 points.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
And here comes your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And it's good, 2 points. Conley's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
And that one's good by Butler. Butler's got 10 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Conley for 3. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. Here's Gobert. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. Gobert's got his first basket of the night. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
The Heat with the lead. And it's Lowry penetrating. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Stolen by McDaniels. Butler against Conley. To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Now here's Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Now here's Butler. 10 points for him. Passes to Adebayo. Pulls up on the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all. You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
Miami with the ball, following the three by Minnesota. Now here is Conley. 6 points for him. Down low, stolen by Martin. Outside for Lowry. And the pass to Adebayo. Drives to the hoop. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Conley with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And again, Minnesota with the triple. And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
Conley gets the bucket.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset, stretches the floor and creates space.
And it's Lowry penetrating a beautiful reverse layup. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Gobert. Conley left side. Pass to Gobert. 5 on the clock. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And slam dunk by Butler.
This team counts on Butler's ability to make plays at both ends, and he relishes that trust. His scoring is what's really stood out tonight, though.
Minnesota calls timeout. Tyler Hero. He's checked in for the Heat. Timberwolves also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Gobert. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Outside, Towns. Prince kicks to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Butler. For 3, Edwards. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Really well done there by Butler on the pass. He's a guy who demands the best from himself and the best from his teammates.
Edwards passes to Reed. And the 3 ball is good. Reed's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach out. Thank you, David, and good. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Michael Conley, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the point. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line.
And Adebayo drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Towns for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Towns is really good at the three-point line, and he's a volume three-point shooter and relishes taking shots from there.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Oladipo. Butler in the corner. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Butler missing. Timberwolves leading by 5.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Miami with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Three-pointer, Butler. Reed with the rebound.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Butler, and he drives in.
You know, Butler's aggressive attitude is what makes him so hard to guard, especially on the drive. He's aggressive and smart and physical.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Team foul.
Up top, Edwards, defended by Butler. Power down with both hands.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Now, here's Oladipo. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Pass to Martin. The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. Minnesota in the lead. And here is Conley. 12 points for him. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And not the same skinny guy he was when he entered the league. Gobert a lot less affected by contact these days.
And the Heat call time here.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. That was your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Give them a round of applause.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
That one falls. Lowry's got 12.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Lowry dishes to Oladipo. And he dunks it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
It's Oladipo on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here is Conley. He's got 18. Such a wide open look. Conley's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Outside for Martin. Outside Lowry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
And so Lowry nails both of them. Now Conley. Over Adebayo. And that one released in time, but no good.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Timberwolves lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes. You got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Prince out there with Conley, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Now Lowry after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Back to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Outside for Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Pulls up. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Gobert finds Conley. Gobert with a screen on Martin. Here's Conley. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Taurean Prince.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And the Timberwolves call time. Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And here's Prince outside. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now Edwards, following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Inside, here's Reed, and he jams it with authority.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Passes it to Jovic. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Towns kicks to Reed. Back to Towns for the three. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Here's Butler. And McDaniels with the block. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. The kick out to Towns. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. McDaniels with the ball. Wants to get it to Edwards and does.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Now the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Mike Conley.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Butler finds Hero. Butler sets a screen for Hero. Back to Butler. There's the lob to Hero. No good. Shot missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Prince against Lowry. Prince outside. And so it's the